Alright, I'm here. I did all the things and stuff, and yeah. Welcome in. Aiden bought me this game. He said good luck. Uh, can't be here because work, so we shall attempt this shit. Gonna give everyone a second to read the warning. As there we go. Alright. Y'all read the warning? No, content warning would have been multiplayer. So this is Slay the Princess. It's, from what I've seen, I saw one episode of Markiplier play it. It has no, set ending. I like the mouse. Can't you guys see the mouse? It's fucking weird. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Wow. Alright. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. I'm gonna turn around and
Seriously?
leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't, I guess we'll see. Why? Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin, I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the new coming of a new dawn, or the coming of the new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna walk the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
It's much deeper now.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice, he doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Yeah, turn around again and leave again. Okay, I'm going to the cabin. Turn around.
Really
I don't want to
keen
be
on wasting
here.
everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like,
Okay.
dies.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah, I know. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the
Your
path.
silence is deafening.
Good.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that?
Oh my
You're at the
God.
cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the prince.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go in the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now
The music
that you're
stops.
making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden
music is
structures through the
distorted.
leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
No, I just didn't want to do anything.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
And it restart, okay.
And at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
Alright. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in it for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. Oh. You can't just force me to go into the cabin! Yep, okay, head into the cabin now, or I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. Those walls weren't here last time!
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
No!
It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. It's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
That's fair. Oh, God. That's really funny.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Leave my voices in my head alone. Yep, in a cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. Yeah, I'm gonna lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Nuh-uh.
A warning before you go in.
Oh my God.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Oh.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
So I've seen
such
Markiplier
that the
play
seams
this.
are never
I'll wait
quite
till he stops
visible
talking.
enough for the place to make any sense.
So, I watched Markiplier play this, and I saw the inside of the normal cabin. I saw one ending, I think? I don't know. I saw what happens when you go straight, just slay the princess, kill her. All the options, just kill. I saw what it was. The cabin never looked like this.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a
You know
world-ending
what?
monstrosity?
I
anyway?
like the voice of Contralian.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Well, I don't want.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I'm not afraid, I just don't wanna.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously
bunch of
real.
different
Just accept
voices
it
in my
and go
head
with the
talking.
flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, so if you look, it's voice of the hero, the narrator, and then the voice of contraction or
Good.
something. I don't know.
Now, whenever you're ready,
See?
we're all
There.
waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I think it's just all the same voice actor. Uh-huh. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Take the blade, enter the basement. You didn't say anything about the
We should
mirror.
look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table,
Yes, it
the
is.
blade
Do
sitting
you not
on
see
the
the
table,
mirror?
and the door to the basement. There's nothing else
No,
in
no.
here.
Just look at the top thing if you're wondering who's talking.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah,
There isn't.
narrator trying to
You
deny
insisting
it.
it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter, remain silent, push me. I also
We
want
shouldn't
to look
waste
at myself.
time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
I don't care.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
I
What
know!
good would it even do?
Gaslighting me.
So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Enter the basement, take the blade. Yeah.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub
Oh.
your hand against the cabin wall. I
Oh!
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
God damn it.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, pouring water. I ran out of water. I need more hydration.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it.
I am hydrating right now. Thanks.
Then how are we supposed to hold it?
I just did.
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
What?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a
I
choice.
just refilled it. Keep your grip as it is, hold the blade the other way.
Great.
Okay,
Keep your
fine.
grip the way it is. Your task awaits.
Alright. Hold on.
Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
I can try. Display window. Figuring images, needle. Preference? No. Eat? No, not that. There is not. Let me... Because there's no way for you to see my mouse if I don't. Preferences... Full screen. How's that? Oh, I can't see my mouse. Uh-oh. Preferences... Window. I can't see my mouse if I don't... What is that? Oh! I had it on the wrong thing. You guys won't be able to see my mouse. Oh, never mind, you can. Alright. I fixed it. It wasn't meant to be showing the windows around it. It was just meant to be showing the game. I was on the wrong... I had it sharing screen 1 when it should have been just sharing the game. We're good. Oh, God.
I'm not so sure. This place is
Can't get
already
over it.
messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Fair. I can't get over that I threw the fucking knife out the window.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Enter the basement. I
The door
saved
to
so
the basement creaks
we need
open,
the-
revealing a
what
web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
What? Huh?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Oh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Yeah.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Right.
We don't even have a weapon.
That's because the window wanted the weapon more.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left. I'm gonna save again. There's so many options that I don't want to miss. Take harsh stairs to the left. Center staircase. Center. We'll go with the center first.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Oh. What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Whoa. Okay, so see, that's what the actual cabin is supposed to look like inside.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Okay. I like how they're
Physical
sketches.
sensations dull and then vanish.
Oh!
Until
The
only
art
things
style,
experienced are
no!
the endless repeating
Me
patterns
when I get
and
too tired to
emotions of
draw.
the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Can I help
Horny.
you?
Oh. Oh! Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
You look different.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I'm not killing her.
And why are we
great.
here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and pulled back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. For all I know, you locked up here.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know,
Whoa.
right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
Oh.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we
Her
put
voice
her
is
back?
different.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
No, I haven't been in the cabin.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I don't
New
wanna.
plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Yeah, we've seen that. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Leave her in the basement. Why are those two, like, coagulating? Getting down here was
I don't
weird.
remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
Oh.
we're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh. There's more of you now. What's your name? Let you out of here. What are you gonna do? Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person?
Funky.
Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Oh. What's your
Princess, you can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it? No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
You need help?
Whoa.
Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade.
Exactly.
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh. I see why it says do all of it.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh.
we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Whoa.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh! Okay. Bye? Illusion of choice. Oh. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone and replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. The narrator is gone. I think
There's
that's
something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that. It is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh, bird arm. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Whoa! Hey there. It's you. I am... You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh! You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Keep having to save. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Oh. Woof. Attack. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Alright. Destroy your body. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring
not ready
me
to
more
forget.
perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
So just, yeah.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. If you need time, then I'll wait with you. You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Wait. Hey. Wait, what? She closed the game! She closed the game! She closed the game. I didn't close it. Oh.
You
Alright.
have returned to me.
Whoa!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Look at that! Oh. Oh. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. I didn't think she would close the game.
You're on a path.
Okay,
in the
no.
woods.
Hold on. Load. I want to go back to this. Yeah. Okay, so no, I don't need to be here anymore. Did that. This. I want to go back to her. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Okay, and then it brings her... Yeah.
I'm beg. This, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
So,
Alright, okay. So, that's that. These don't need to be done. This. Go back. Take the soft stairs
You
to the
step
right.
to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
Oh.
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Okay.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears. Physical
seen that?
sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced
Yeah.
are the endless consumption and... What? Well, I feel so
Oh.
strange? Like I'm fundamentally Oh well, that was a trip. The princess. And why are we here again? You're here. He's just been.
Alright. So I'll save over that. So the stairway gets us here. Well, that one. Sorry,
That's
I didn't realize
okay.
I here.
Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was, we can do that? I don't like this. You said you'd been here before. Does it matter? Yes, it matters. Seems to me, whatever you saw last time. Ooh, new plan.
Okay.
Wait, let's go on. Take a step forward. You can feel the fuss. That's what the end of the world looks like. But this, you not have anything? No, nothing for all. Nothing, and well, I think we were never going to sleep.
What are we? Did you?
We should. I didn't actually. It's a little late for a.
Please.
Okay. And then we're back to that. Alright. So...
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. We can do that? I don't like you. Does it? Yes, see, whatever. Wait, go on. I think you can feel yourself.
Okay. So it's not this. Go back to the stairs, do the last one.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Right.
You slowly timed physical
Yeah,
sensations,
saw this.
consumption. What? I feel. Oh well, the prince. And you're
Okay,
here
so
to.
that doesn't lead to anywhere. Alright. Back to this. Let's bring the knife. And see what's
The
different.
door to the basement creaks. Nothing here. The air here has a sick. If the prince, her voice.
Hello? Hi.
No. Oh, don't. I don't want. But we. And what's the fate? They'll still. You step. You can't. And so you. But no matter. You slowly timed physical consumption.
Can I?
What? I feel
I have
so
the knife.
strange. Like I'm. Oh well. The princess. And he's just been.
Alright. Yes. But this time we have the knife.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
As the princess speaks again. We can do that? I don't like this. You said, does it matter? Yes, it seems to. Whatever you. Wait, let's go on. Take a step. You can feel yourself rupture.
Oh.
The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope
Okay.
as your very self is pulled in incomprehensible. Is this what the end for this? You know, no, nothing for all. Nothing, and everything doesn't go on forever. The world falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this.
What happened to us? We can feel them, did you?
I didn't actually think it's a little late for regret.
Okay. So it didn't matter if we brought the knife. Yeah, so... Now what? Okay.
I'm bet. This, yeah.
Let me go get reset then.
No, there. You won't.
Alright.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I'm gonna put a save at the very beginning.
You're here to slay her.
Alright. The end of the world, what are you
I'm
talking
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Why me?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did. Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it. It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess
pee.
within.
I'm sorry, give me like 2 minutes. I'm back. This shit confusing as fuck. I like it though. It's a fun game. I like playing with the narrator. Sorry, I'm opening a new bag of snack. My last bag of snack. Alright. Alright.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Here's what the cabin's actually supposed to look like.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I like how the hand has the blade in it now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. I haven't said it.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free. Fine. What do you want to know?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give they're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met. You're here to slay the prince. You try the door, but it's locked. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
There's so many fucking things to say. Warn her.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Ooh, chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cat. You're here to slay her. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best... You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts. Just be quick about it. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Yeah, I'm special. I'm autistic.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
It's because I'm not diagnosed.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin. told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets. You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning. Before you go, she will... Yeah. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
What?
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
It's different
The only
again.
furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, hold on. I did that one already.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details. He definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. This really isn't funny. You reach
And
forward,
again.
and it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be. You take the blade. Good idea.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do Do you hear
Yeah.
yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there will be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me? Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why, there isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
8 hearts from that. Still fun though.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad.
The music stopped.
Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Huh.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. Yep. Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Even more passes time.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin
Oh.
continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass and pass until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Not again! Damn it, lady. Not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find... And there's that mirror.
Oh my god.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
You approach the mirror. Reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone again, and the mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The book. Oh! You've grown. Oh, alright. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Oh.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be, I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover. Then we will remain here as we are now, barely finished, damp, cavernous. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yeah. Bring the prisoner.
You're on a path.
Well, no, hold on. Load, back to this. I think. Put her out on your own.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Oh, you've already tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins,
cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Oh.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do?
Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already? Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen, but it's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
No!
She's gone. And there's that. But it feels so bad, like looking into it.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth.
Okay.
Feels too good to be.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality whenever you are ready. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. That it feels correct. This is what I need to be. Then we will. If you need time. I will long for your return. We will meet again.
Alright.
You're on a path.
No, I'm not on a path. Fuck you.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to only a world saved from certain doom.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this.
But if everything's gone, does that mean this is your reward? An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Right over there.
What's done is done. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years.
Decades.
You goddamn
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you?
I don't.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, you collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Ooh! Chapter 3.
On the
Alright.
path in the woods. See?
What?
That wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling. That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine. He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
3.
It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. The last time we were here, you were in full-blown denial about the possibility of us restarting. What changed? Have you just been pretending to forget? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first, so you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. You say that, but we didn't have to do anything last time. She slew herself. It was nauseating. Yes. She cut off her head, and now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. She cut off her head? Her head? Without you doing anything? Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We weren't. We were bored. You were bored. I was just unhappy. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead. Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out. We should go see her. Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse. I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of what we do is entirely up. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
She cute.
Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again. Yes, the mirror that he can't see. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Maybe it's gone because she already killed herself with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? If this is anything like last time, the mirror will disappear as soon as we try and touch. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner. You receive no. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did. You were supposed to take me with you. Didn't I ask you for help? This isn't help.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel. Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Pathetic.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die? Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think... Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it. Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Yes, most people are doomed, but But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her. The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think, like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly...
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
But your lungs don't fill, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she... And there's that... But it feels so... You're right. You don't need to... I would have kept them in the dark if I would... What is that supposed to mean? Whatever... No, that can't...
Approach the mirror. Once again. Good. You've grown. Ooh.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of light whenever you are ready. I await your we will meet again.
You're on a path.
Alright.
The princess eyes you with a The door bursts open, a powerful wave. So just but you don't have your dress, you sink. Just get it. But there is...
Okay, same ending. This one.
See? That wasn't so bad. There are so many... That's a little... I'm feeling... He's not. So you've been... It's hard. You're open. The last time... So that's what you said. It was... Yes. And now she... Yeah. Then... Oh, I know. Why? Because... Was it... We... You... There were... Out the... Sure. We've already seen what happens if we slay her. We might as well explore our surroundings. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up at the cabin, but everything is getting fuzzy.
What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home. Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder, something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Oh! Healers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path.
Alright. Go back.
See, that's I used to. You're the last that you yeah, she oh what was with you? There was how the
Alright. Seat to the gap.
Why as we don't want to for all this
Seat to the gap.
but you it's you're before the but me yeah so no the door with the bed she's your eyes as you she up if you thought you so that yeah but
You.
Oh.
but she do you hear that it did bad no yeah yeah it does it yeah so yeah the wall and suddenly the door to the basement is thrown from its you come just but you don't have time
Alright. Here. Kahanya.
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if she walked up to us with a blade again, after what happened between us?
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair.
You can
What is she doing? You close your eyes. I'll be damned.
So killing us? We don't think this near.
I think.
Oh no, what if
The princess.
of course, we what? I can
You don't need me. I'm just eager to put this all behind us. Ugh. She put you. You open only.
Well,
This.
over, but we're
thanks for so.
This.
you
Click when we will meet again.
You're on a path.
Oh, you bastard.
the door locked behind us the last time we tried that.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the time.
That's not fair.
Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain.
Huh. So it's not even safe to think.
I told you that you'd regret saying that, but I didn't think you'd regret it so fast. And with so little effort on my part. I guess we're stuck together. Sorry doesn't cut it. I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess in an instant.
Drop it.
How many times? You steel your will and refuse to give. You fumble your feet, but a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
But
I don't like this. It was not too easy. We almost died.
That's right. This was an incredibly Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said that
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
it's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adverse.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel...
With your work done, you remove the blade from the prince.
The window, the door.
yeah.
You only...
You know,
if ever... This... Okay... This...
Like...
So...
Deck. We see...
That's more happy.
He's just...
The voices eventually...
Good going, you did it, you saved everyone.
You stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
You know what you have to do. That. If it may... Alright.
You goddamn spiteful bastard.
Why should it... That's all we needed to...
Yeah, fine. The little voice raises the pristine blade to your...
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Your honor, sir. That's I'm so you the line so you that you oh what was it with you there was how the woman
We already know he wants us to...
Sure.
wait what I don't
Did we?
Yeah.
you're on a path.
So we exhausted those three. This one.
The door.
And let
Huh.
I am not a damsel.
because you need an instant
Drop.
how big as your hands that
But I went...
she pulls up what is she done
She is fine.
there's at her head the report what
I can even
ugh you open only
Well...
this
Alright,
over
yeah, no. We already did that. Hold on, I have to pee. I will be right back. distracted on TikTok. Anyway. What the fuck are we doing? Alrighty. Spore, purchase the air.
What are you talking about? You reached, but there was, and now it's gone.
If he
Let's
doesn't
have
offer
no
it, you
knife.
sure?
She killed us with it last time.
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a...
Still with those past
Peachy.
Okay.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the...
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table, but don't worry about it. We have a knife. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks, her voice.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. Some of you know how was their life? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat?
You step towards the prince.
There's fine. Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains...
As you move the metal chains can
Drop the...
I can see what...
I don't know. How many as your weapon, your hands...
That wasn't...
She pulls up.
You can stay...
Okay, so this is just exhausted entirely. Go back here, because this is terrifying. Slay her.
You bring... Okay. Though the blade left a deep gash in her
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you. But if... Do you think I... But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Thank you. Swing your arm towards her throat, but she's ready for it. You drop the blade. She lets go. Faster than you could. There's a ringing in your ears. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to. Every blow is as punished. She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down. Her knee falls to your throat. It can't just end. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. And
Tower.
you're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Oh yeah, proceed to the cabin.
She will lie. We might kill. I'm not. You're being just aggressive.
yeah.
So please try to ignore both. If that's what you. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so? We don't feel small.
Alright, yeah.
That's because there's definite. There isn't. Who cares? Though, probably no. Please, I'm not. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unsuited. The door to the basement creaks. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down.
You weren't kidding when you said it was
Oh.
booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and the princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long
She
hair
is
billows around her,
beautiful.
and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Help, she's hot.
Drop it.
Help, she's hot. Help. Oh god, she's hot. Okay.
The blade slips from your fingers and
Yeah,
clatters
okay, I dropped the
uselessly
knife.
to the floor.
Anything for you, princess.
You didn't have to do that. And yet you did.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, she's hot.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Yes.
On her
Anything?
command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Yes, of course.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? She's right. We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's a... That's exactly why it's rude.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over you.
Yeah, you know what, yeah.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it
It's called the
doesn't
narrator.
belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No,
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
Yes.
And how are we
yes,
supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Yeah. Okay.
She's gone. This... I don't want...
Yeah. Where's she? Oh.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes whenever you are ready.
Can I call her mommy?
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Oh,
We will
shit.
meet again.
Fucking hell. Hi, ma'am. This ma'am is watching my face intensely. Bring the tower.
You're on a path.
Oh, she's hot. Alright. Let me try and kill her. I don't want to.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly.
Wait. Did I click the right thing? I'm sorry. She's just so...
As if on command, but we didn't
Oh,
drop.
never
Have a
mind.
duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is, of course we dropped it. She's... Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. The last time we met, you told I could feel the
yeah.
collapse.
Well, that does. But she's right. He's been... Be dead. Okay. The state...
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she... No objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like as your eye...
Oh.
You
Okay.
reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? Okay, yeah. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like the princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steal. Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear.
Oh.
No, you cut the blade and the hand that...
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, but you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Yeah, it's my boner.
Is
I'm
that a
sorry.
person?
Yeah, I
No,
think.
it used to be a person.
That's impossible.
Y-
No.
I don't.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my...
We will.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark.
Uh-huh.
You're on a path. Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin. Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big. Another witness to her radiance. I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. No, I'm quite alright, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess. Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever. You're not to be trusted either. Look, fine, just out with her already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end," you two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. So you have met us. Because boy, will you... No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things... What? What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and... We've built a new god. Our thoughts doing that. Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? Do you hear those two, with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
She's so fucking hot. I'm sorry.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get off any, You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Mommy.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges,
She's really
her
hot.
body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Oh my god, why is she so hot? I'm sorry, is it Anya or is it her? I think it's her. And she's like, oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm so flustered. Holy shit.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts. Trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thump from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade.
It's now or never.
Oh, she's really quick hot. Yeah, I love her.
Empty seat at my side.
Yes,
Join me
please.
for a new dawn.
Mommy, please. Yes, please. Anything for you?
Fool. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her whirlwind.
Yeah,
Why do I feel so cold?
Where you headed? No! Ah! Ah! God damn it! You do not get the chance to join her at her side, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
No.
Memory returns.
Where did she go?
She's gone.
Oh,
Is this
not
the end of the world?
mommy.
And there's that mirror.
Oh my god. Oh, she was so hot. I'm so fucking flustered. I can't. Oh. Oh, where is she now? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes whenever you are.
Uh-huh. Do you have any thoughts on stressful?
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Oh.
I will long for your return.
Oh,
We will meet
she's
again.
so hot. Oh, I can't.
You're on a path.
I want to go back. Bring me back. I still have other stuff to do. I'm sorry.
You'll never make it. Do by the way, everything's made with a forceful tug. You can close your eyes and to take a deep breath. And for a moment you can feel then your eyes open, settling on your.
Oh.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carry you.
Even now, I can follow you. Do it, man.
Mommy.
Why do I feel so
She's
Is this... This...
Oh. God, I can't. She's so.
Whenever
Uh-huh. Put me back. I'm ready to go back.
I await, we will meet again.
Uh-huh.
you're on a path.
Okay. I can't. God, why is she so hot? It's a good day to be gay. It's a really good day to be gay.
But a great even stop and walk. As you step, you're flung backward.
Okay, it's fine. No, you gotta go back, my man. Oh. Right away.
Stop and walk. As you step, you're flung backward.
Okay. Load, final choice.
There's no even stop and walk. As you you're flung
Okay,
backward.
so that's it. No more Big Mommy. Okay, that's enough of her. I'm sorry. Okay, back to this. What the fuck did I do a minute ago? I think
Your body is.
slitty?
As you take another step, it slide.
Now, do it.
Those are just words. You don't. It's you. Heroic one. What are you doing? I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling.
What a... It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can... Or you can pathetically struggle.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gout. You know, this would be a lot easier if you. My influence only goes so far. I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now.
You're the one making things.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your... Perhaps If you've learned your lesson, there's a place at my side for you.
Yes, how it's a murder. I think he's given at least one.
There is
That's him.
you.
No.
Right.
I think that's, yeah. Anyway. Enter the basement.
You should need to make the check.
I see your hands are empty. You've already, and more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed.
Kneel.
Yes, of course.
On her
That's the last I could feel. It's.
It does. She's right. We've died. He's well. The
I'm
You're
yours.
all you.
no.
There's is.
That's impossible.
Yours. But
No.
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Right.
And now we. Her check.
Yeah, I think we're good on that aspect.
Okay. Though the blade left it.
Are you? I don't. Do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
You fought every. If
Oh, too weak.
she places a pen. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. You're here. She we come. You just. If that's. We. No blade.
Wait, no, not this one. Anyway. Oh. I'm sorry, ma'am. I scared her. It's okay, baby. Oh my god.
Without
You.
it's an don't waver as you raise your blade to strike again. You though every we can. You stick stew. Can you not the two of
Do you?
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark. And you die.
No,
You're.
I cannot.
She loved it.
Oh god, I can't believe how far. Whoa, this is different. Hold up. Whew. Oh, she's so hot. Jesus. First mirror.
What? But there. And now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting. No, not as long as the door to the perfect is this good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into
she's
view.
like me. Demon mommy, no.
Leading. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a single thought.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Here. Woohoo.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
But no little knife this time, huh? No. I hope you're not just here to chat.
Aside from your empty hands,
All right, fine. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. Maybe. Of course you don't. Of course. I'm going to take that silence.
you haven't decided. We talked more than enough last. If you want to talk,
Free her. You want?
who says I want to be?
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that?
As long as you go back upstairs, pick up.
Never mind. There is no happy. Hear that? No. You're being a bit semantic. I am. Fine. As long as it leads to.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn.
As you step towards the stairs, you hit and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision and you have to make it fast. Little voice doesn't have the. Can I finish? Sure. Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end. He doesn't know. Come on. We can't. Dead is dead. But maybe you.
You're on a path.
Oh! Alright. What?
Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time, and we're not.
Who cares about the blade if
We've seen.
if that...
You're stuck here with us too. For all you know, we'll never get to leave this.
Well, this is just great.
Yeah, you
Actually, this is all...
That's a good point. Yes, precisely. And oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more. Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end. That's it. I'd rather not waste any more time.
That's fine by me.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten, but that is how it was.
That's horrible. It doesn't matter.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. The blade is your implement. You step forward. All we
Let's just.
You won't be able to do whatever you. You bring your fist crashing down against the door as if on command. It slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal...
But I don't want to see what we made. Can't we just give up? Blade?
We can.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that
Stop
drips down
getting
and
hotter.
streams onto the charred
I can't.
corpses that
I
make
fucking
its floor.
can't.
This place, the princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground. She is loose, and she is come.
What can we even do against someone like her?
Stop that. We can win. We just have to lose off. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart with a horrifying squelch. You are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel...
She's gone. And there's that. This screw them. I don't want.
Yeah, I don't want to look at... Oh. I'm not unwound? Alright.
Flickering lights and empty. Whenever you are ready. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace. I await your. We will meet again.
Wow.
You're on a path.
Bring me back. Bring me back!
If you're sorry, then you'll... I don't want a sniveling cow.
Horrifying.
I hope...
Alright.
You're right. We No. No more.
She bound horrifying.
I hope. I hope you weren't playing. Huh.
Sticks. Horrifying.
I hope you weren't planning. Huh.
Take good. You really? Let's just. We won't be. Do whatever. You reach forward and, as if on command. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the air of.
So you will.
But we can. You make the chambers of the princess stands in its center.
Do you know what I'm going?
There's not so much a moment of it then. With a nauseating sound, the skin tears. She's. What can we? Stop that. We can win. We just.
You'll try. And that's what I've been.
It's now or horrifying.
I hope you weren't planning. Huh.
Alright.
Your heart.
I hope you weren't. Huh.
Oh. Okay, so this is just a dead end, I guess.
You're alright. You're. Yeah. I said yes. Oh, so you. Are you serious? Wait, what? We're dead.
You're on a path. You're here. That's the. You make your way up.
Alright. Oh, Jesus.
You would. You read, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it. You take the door. Perfect. This isn't what good. As much as you descend, the looks like she could rip the.
Oh, it's you again. And you
Okay. Save over that.
Oh, you've got another.
As you step and then a snap. She's loose. You have to. Are you? No, I'm not dead. You're all right. If we. Good. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. You can feel. Pull it out. No, we're not gonna. You pull back, it collides with your. You hit the floor. You push yourself off the ground and attack. Do your best to outplay her. This weak little dance. She's thrown us around like a ragdoll, I think.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this damn.
Princess's arm shoots forward.
How disappointing.
She squeezes. Everything goes dark.
Oh.
You're on a path in the wood. If fear is good, fear keeps us alive. We died because you. So what? You'd have us count? No. But are you suggesting lure? Are you not challenged? Sorry to disappoint. What I'm sure. Then what is good? What's good? It doesn't matter. It's good to know that we may have the. Well, fought. There's nothing. Are we violent? It's like.
Alright. We're getting somewhere. Again. Alright,
Coward. Turning up. Are you serious? Wait.
Yeah, I'm not done.
You're on a path. You're here to.
What? The take. We can trust all this. You bring your fit. Why am I not? It was in our way. Yeah, avoid.
Do you have more fight in you than last time?
Go to her.
It's gonna be hot.
Dead certain.
We need to get closer.
Patchwork. Stop it.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you.
word. I had to broom her away from the door.
Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Hot!
The princess, her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have. Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious?
She's bubbling, hot with. I know I said we know. The only way out is through the eye of the needle. And we're going to. We'll need the steel claw. With bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go,
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be—
Steel claw, now. You continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed. No, I can't let this happen. I can't. What are you gonna do to stop that? I don't know. Bash it open. Please.
I think you forgot something.
You feel the burning pain of something long and sharp driving through your back. It sliced. She killed us with our own weapon. We needed to take it. We're not dead yet. It's not over.
Coward. All of this is so wrong. This isn't how things are—
I really didn't want it to have to end like this.
See you all next time.
She's gone. And there's that
Flickering lights in empty cities. Whenever you are ready, I await. We will meet again.
You're on a path in.
Ugh. Alright.
without me.
So you do want to fight me?
Don't think about— and we'll take the fight. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door. You glance back at the cabin as the princess—
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you—
Do it! Be swift. You leap from the grass and bound.
Charging me head on?
Her body braces for it. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends. Strike. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can— It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another—
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
You just might. But don't let it get to your head.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flourish. She's stronger, but you're more. Keep going. We can't stop. You spy an opening. This time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep. Nothing. These blows are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap.
Something feels wrong.
And? Then what happened?
She's gone. And there's that mirror again. That's—
Flickering lights, and whenever you— we will meet again.
You're on a path.
Oh.
The princess.
Free? This is just—
I feel...
That's
Flickering when there is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Sorry, ma'am's playing with the broom. The check. Oh, the check. Anyway, sorry, I was playing with ma'am. Bring me back. Ready to go back.
We will meet again.
you're here.
You're here. Yes, I am. For my mission.
Left. Strike before you move out. You the small you spy on nothing but so
Alright, that's fine. This again.
you good. You all this smells of. You bring your fit. It was if we have go.
That
Will need to shine by. You've remembered. You turn her face. We can't the.
well, so go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Change your impate you chuck.
Yeah.
For a moment it is you in this is Eric. This is
When
I
I will. We will meet again.
your honor.
Take the knife, go to the bridge,
All this
mirror.
You reach for it was the end of the go. You've not remembered. You turn to her.
There.
We can't the.
Well, so go on. Make the first move.
You step the princess.
Your team. I'm no.
Bloody desire and run without hesitation. Good. You reach the well and you'll
There's
two piece
oh,
left. A strike before right. You move out. Yeah. Well, you just.
Okay, so that's basically just the same shit. Here.
Cow turning up. You see it? What? I.
No, that was not the right thing that I wanted to do. Silently proceed. Proceed.
Stay.
Okay, no. So this is done. Back to her.
oh, you.
As you spin them snap. She's loose. You have to make as the prince do this. She
Did you?
the prince everything. If you weren't so
Alright.
Oh,
as you spin them snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision. Oh, as you bridge she's
oh, that. It's not. You need.
don't she don't you push your she
Did you?
everything goes dark. You're
Nope.
if that's your no when the prince
Yes.
you're like weird you barely you're height you might not it really doesn't
You forgot this.
she you wait no but it wait
Get up.
no that can't your eyes bolt open and you push yourself what about her what a tiny print
We don't even.
she pulls the weapon you know but all of well you with free from your button
Get up.
yes you and the prince and then you're all still here isn't it
What are you waiting for? I'm right here.
What?
did huh I didn't think we had this the end of our
I feel so.
this
Oop, shit, I accidentally unfull screen.
Flickering light. Whenever we will meet again.
you're
Bring
on
the
the
adversary.
path
Yep. Alright, alright.
dying.
Did she told you?
And-
I warned you.
Yeah.
Your balance. We're fucked. You bet your grip. You might not have really.
You You can't just give up. What do you think you're doing? This isn't fair. Why aren't you saying anything?
The princess's shoulders tense with you.
Fuck.
I guess I'll see.
You won't even answer me, huh?
Hope that she released. Okay, great. Everything. You're on a path in the woods, and you hit the. You push yourself off this.
Did you?
Everything goes dark. On a
That's where she kills me.
Did she told you? I warned you. Your balance. Where you bear your ice. You might not really.
You can't just give up. What do you think you're doing? Why aren't
The princess's shoulder. I guess I'll.
care about me? What is that supposed to mean? If you cared about me,
Her grip hard. She releases you. I guess I'll see you all next time. Great. Everything goes. You're on a path in the wood.
Alright. Back to this. Run.
No, dead. You're on a path.
Dead. Alright. Back to this.
what is there to... Don't you get it?
Couldn't have said it better.
All right. What? You've already. Of course. You are. Of course. I know. You don't have to be.
See?
Free her.
Who says I want... I want the... Is that really...
Yeah. Don't be. I'm just because we.
You haven't just...
Blade held tight in your hand. You stop. She's a lot big.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take it.
Well, what do you want? Because...
Alright, there we go. This is something. Yes.
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? And it makes sense. Sparring? That's just What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying.
God, she's just fucking hot.
That is the only... The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me. Besides, I thought we went over this last time. I never wanted to end the world. I woke up, didn't you? Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down, but all you've done is ask me annoying little question.
Oh, I wish you could hear me right now. I want...
I like it. It's so cramped. You don't either. I know.
That's right. Not everything has to be so.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it. I stopped caring because I found my purpose.
The princess flashes.
You.
Does she mean?
No, she means fighting us. Just...
What are you trying to do?
Right? This isn't fun.
Oh, you tease. I can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
She's still bound. All that does is put the. But she has to love that you step back as she. And then they snap. You took the blade.
Exactly.
I I suppose there isn't much I can do. You stand, you don't see the end. Where are we far? No.
Enough games. Pick up that knife.
Your eyes. It takes you a moment to drag.
Here, let me lend you a hand.
She bends to the floor. It lands at your
Why aren't you saying anything?
The princess's shoulders tense. You can't. But
Fine. If you want to.
I guess I'll see you all next time. She sure is. She released.
What am I supposed?
I guess I'll see you all next time. Great. I won't be seeing you. You're on a path.
Hey. Yes.
What are you trying to do? Do you think right? This isn't fun. This is
Oh, you cheese! I can't. Let's see if you.
all that does. But she has to love you step and then they look you exact. I suppose there you stack it weird. Oh no.
Enough games. Pick up that knife.
It takes you a moment to drag.
Here, let me lend you a hand.
No.
She bent it Stop.
What are you made of? Tissue. Is this a trick? Because why would?
The princess's shoulders tend to calm. I guess I'll.
It matters.
Hope it. She will. I guess. Great. I won't be seeing you. You're on a path.
Okay. So now I think it's. Let me see.
Free. Are you sure we want to look at?
There's nothing out there for me. All I want is to keep knowing what it. I want to feel that.
I think I'll just. And there's only one. I'm sorry. Did I? She doesn't even. Exactly. I mean, why else? Yeah. Maybe. No. Actually, no. You're not. Until you come. What do you think you're doing? Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? So what?
What are you doing? What is that?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own. Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight hers.
That's funny.
You know what?
Finally. I have no idea what you.
You slash across her wrist. Her elbow's a devastating blow.
That's it, huh?
Everything goes dark. Really? Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hard.
It is what.
I flipped her fucking off. I flipped her off. How nice. How beautiful. How did I get there? Oh shit.
Free. Are you sure?
There's no. All I want. I want to.
I think I'll.
Attempt to free her.
I mean, no. Actually, what do you want? So the.
Yes.
You know what?
Fine.
Yeah, it is what it.
Oh, wrong thing. Oops.
Oh, you.
Oh, that it's not you.
Don't. Not dead. You're on a path.
Dead. Alright. We're back to here.
No knife. As long as the door
Is
this as much.
No,
It
no.
looks like she could.
Oh, it. But no.
Free. Are you sure?
They all.
Attempt to free her?
All right. What? You've already made. You are. You're just. Yeah.
Haven't we talked? What is? Don't.
Good.
Then why
You'll quit that runner. We'll be fine. You attacked.
No.
Hear that? She was. Yeah. Yeah.
But-
her knee connects with you.
You have
You don't so much as. That's it. Like, didn't you?
Oh. Die.
It's over. You're on a path.
Load this. Get up.
Wait. No. Not dead anymore. Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're. The princess takes a step back and.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered. You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
You raise your hands and touch the. What? Who cares if we're missing our face? The princess breaks into a
No.
She steps forward, and then they slap. It was, and then she slams. She lands another devil. You know that we're not. Yeah, we're not dead. Are you sure? There's only.
Get
Once
up.
more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic. Have we ever seen her? No. This is how we win.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're.
I'd like to see her. Her fist flies toward. Everything goes dark. Yes. Well. Yeah. I quit. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path.
Huh. Alright.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
The two of you clash. She lands another devil. You know that we're not. Are you sure? There's only one way.
Get up.
Once more. And we know this. Everything. Well, yeah. You're on a path.
Maybe this.
The two of you. Are you?
Get up.
Once more. And we know this. Everything. Well, yeah. You're on a path. The two of you.
Get up.
Once more. And we're know this. Everything. Well, yeah. You're on a path.
And
Oh
run.
no.
Get up.
Once more.
How are you? Bodies aren't.
We know this. Everything. Well, yeah.
And then she put this out of her misery.
alright.
Alright. I already did that. So I think we're done with that. We can go back to the first page. Anyway. Save.
Against your best, you cut in the blade. She didn't so much as how it.
Thank.
No, as the prince. Wait, watch me. Stop. Your. The blade.
You do. I'll make this.
She steps,
Maybe.
and then this is the. You're on a path. As you cut the. She did. How? No, as the way. What?
Now kill her.
Okay. So the blade.
I don't do you, but I don't have to tell you that.
You fall to your knees. Every blow is as.
Okay, we did that. We did it. Yeah. This one.
You they're large.
If you do,
Doubt.
that would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with. We were stuck down. You attempt to make your way. Someone else. You make easier.
I heard the doors the night.
You cut. She did. How is she so?
I know how that goes.
You can't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well,
Her shit.
oh,
You. That's leaving her.
one, and if I can
You. I need a chance.
you're...
You slip the ether. You'll be the death. Okay. You settle in against the far.
I know you're still there.
She sounds terrifying as she violently rattles.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you. You don't know the kind of...
It doesn't sound like she's. No.
Okay.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely does inspire me to play
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can, and huddle. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful state.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws, it isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end.
It can't be. This can't. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
Shoot, no.
You're on a path in. You're here. Oh, she will. I don't think lion. It doesn't matter. The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth. It's just she's. I'm so.
Okay.
You what? Do you,
Wipe the mirror.
you reach. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something. You reached. Good. Is it the more eyes too? You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have
Come back? She must have you confused with some. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We. Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just mattering. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter.
Alright. Yet another save spot. Alright. Go back the way you came!
You turn back to the stairs, only to find a faintly outlined path lies.
There you are.
Oh!
Told you I was going to find you.
No!
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Uh-huh.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
She looks like a doll.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I mean... looks like she is. There's as much as can do about it. Shit, I almost fell backwards.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
My ears!
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart. Lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches. Okay, whatever you were doing, please.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want?
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Heart.
Again, your eyes shoot open.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Your weapon is still in your hands.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change.
Heart, lung.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to...
She falls to the ground.
No, exit stuck in a dream with that. Ooh.
Oh. I can. And now that she's gone, but she was the one who... It means that you're stuck here. Oh, no. Time. Forever's gonna end. No, it won't. I feel sick. It doesn't have to. What do you mean? We still have a way out. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? That's a terrible idea. Because right now, you don't want us to... You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world... I just do. I value life.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable. Exactly. I don't have to...
Alright.
Again? That's... I don't like the way you said that. Of course I did. Though, I'd... Oh, you bastard. Plenty. But it's all in your... She's dead. It just... No. Still no. You're not going to wear me. Oh, we should... I'm not.
Either way.
The narrator. You can't just... I can. The narrator. More time. Oh, you could... Exactly. I said, but we don't... I'm Steve. Unlike... No. More... 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 More time passes. You're still here. More time. You...
Fine.
More time. More time.
Here we go.
Everything goes dark.
The Wraith.
You're
Oh.
in the...
Stop going to alternate realities, please! Oh, let me load this, though, and see what happens if I, just throw it in the void.
You wait. The only thing... We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No. Don't muck it up next time.
And then it brings me... Okay.
You're on a... Shit.
Hold on, I'm not done in the other one. I want to finish one, for fuck's sake. Alright, I already did that then. I didn't know that would lead to... Yeah, she's still alive.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Run.
You poor.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mouth like a creeping mold.
No, no, no.
Let me out.
Your existence.
Let me.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything.
Let me out.
No, 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 no. No, no.
Let me out.
This is all too much. You can't keep going.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter... Huh? Whoa, hey. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in...
Huh. I'm gonna come back to it. Hold on. I don't wanna, like...
Heart, lungs,
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started. Well, you died before I could get to the door. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than torment.
heart, lungs, liver.
I am being nice. You're alive, and you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. You seem...
Heart, lungs, liver.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So I'm not going to destroy the world. But I'm going to make it afraid. Just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Lungs, liver, nerves.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to be... All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch...
Liver, nerves.
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're... Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of... Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Nerves, heart.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Lungs, liver,
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing, when instead we can just leave this place together. I am what I am, so...
He raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the
lungs, liver.
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you...
Nerves, heart, lungs.
Princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't...
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going, because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place, and I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving. So we're stuck down here together.
Static, and a skipped beat as she...
No! Heart, lungs.
Only until your heart finally gives. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works. And a lot can happen before then.
Heart, lungs.
I'm glad you're seeing things much.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Are you serious? Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Nobody's happy here, but
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not?
She raises her hand like a creeping mold. No.
Let me.
Your No, this is. You're on a path in.
Yeah. Okay.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. What? No!
I knew you'd come around.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the step.
Go ahead.
Lungs. I don't trust her. You're not wrong, but. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Why, are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be. Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that.
She urges you forward. You place a shaky foot on the fur. You can feel the static prick.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you. Yes, I remember. Of course, I remember.
Thank you. And you?
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open.
Lungs, liver. You pull against the door. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have them. Heart. Anyways, like he said, you're not. I never said I was. If I was in control, I don't know. Secret.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Okay, what do we do? I said what? Oh, do you want to hear from? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the... We do, but this is important. Right. Lungs, liver. Okay, thanks. You're terrible at this.
I know. I'm doing.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on run.
What are you doing?
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? They were asking you for your... Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Really? So you'd have them trust... Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us... I suppose if I had to make... Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with... Whatever. You heard what... All right, I'm done. Finally, that was awful.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my open the...
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forest.
It's so beautiful. But it's so cold, too.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Why is it so cold?
She's gone. And there's... This...
Ay, ay. There she is.
Flickering lights. Whenever you...
And wipe my slate.
I will long we will meet again.
Bring the nightmare.
You're on a
to her.
pump.
You know what? That's terrifying. Anyway, kill her.
Your will concentrates into a sink she doesn't eat.
We did it.
You actually went.
We've already seen. In her final moments, the two of you fall. You rip your blade from her chest.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you.
She tears herself away from you. You are alone.
falling for the rest of your life.
Oh. I can. Are we? But she was the one who... It means you're falling. No. You continue to fall. Forever's gonna... No. I feel... What do you mean? You still... You just to tell because you're right. But if I just want...
Okay.
Again? I don't play. She just... I'm still a little... I start you there. No. I'm neither. The no can't cap the no. The only reason I don't muck it up. Shit. Are you suggesting we let her out?
Ay. Slay yourself.
Your shit.
Okay, that's done. Shoot yourself, hun. Or not, hun. Ma'am. Ma'am wasn't the way. Alright.
Your witch. Cheat you are. Him. You can forever know. What do you mean?
Okay, infinite falling. Yes.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
Are you snow?
You poor...
I'll die. No. This.
Oh.
You are. Shit.
Okay.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid clown, you don't. I don't think I can move without.
Liver, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
What?
Nerves.
No. You're not going to this. No. You can. No. Unless thank.
It'll open.
Don't. And I don't.
The door.
I thought you wanted. Okay. Oh yeah. We did. Okay. You're fine. Oh. Thank God. Oh. The door. This.
Okay, so we already brought the nightmare to her. Let's go back to this. Do
Decide
nothing.
it's best.
There you are.
Just your arm. This is.
And you brought your little knife.
There. What?
I wonder how many.
No. Does it matter which way I go?
You tough.
And you brought your little knife.
I think it's just a loser of choice.
This is it.
And you brought your little.
What if I don't bring the knife?
You would. Congratulations. As no one. Excuse me.
Wait. Oh, I saved over it. Oops. No. Load. Yes, I'm sure. Enter
Should have taken
basement.
the knife.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Come back.
Save. Save over that. Yes. Stuff on. Didn't do it.
Fine. Should we? You breathe. I guess you make. No. You tough. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you
Wait, hold on. I skipped over too fast. Yes. I'm gonna
do
talk to her.
something you make as. No, I'm. Please. You decide as the princess approaches your arm. This is.
No little knife this time.
There has. What did you do?
I wonder how many times I'll get to.
I'm not you yet again. That doesn't.
I don't think it matters if I bring the knife.
heart, lungs, liver,
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly. You're always
You're alone. A reprieve.
Okay, so Nightmare is all set because I don't think I can do anything else with her. Which means it's back to this.
this.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can, and you jolt. Where is she? You hit your. She stepped. Everything. You're on a path.
Alright. Yes.
Just you. Where is she? You. She stepped. Everything. You're
I
on a
don't
path.
think it matters on that end then. Then go back to her. Okay, we talked
Oh.
enough.
Oh, they're laughing.
I'm getting
down.
I'll be.
You tried the door. You made it easy.
I heard the.
You.
Okay, so we already did that then. That means we go back to here. Enter the basement.
Hello?
Please don't.
Yeah. Here to save on here. Then. Oh, hi, hon.
Hi, babe. Ma'am, take a fat shit or something?
Yeah. Okay, I'm
How
here to
many
save
times
you.
do I have to tell you?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock up. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot wrong.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge. No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Ugh.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt someone else. You tried it. You make your way easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here.
She barely hesitates before
Whoa,
raising her arm to her
hey.
mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made it, or we could use it to free. You won't like what happens. Fine. Against your better judgment, you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground. And she didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her. How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get.
Or just lock door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess
No.
approaches the. Wait, this is what?
Oh, are we back at here?
What are you doing?
No. Warn her.
Stop that. Your body lunges forward. But the princess dodges, stumbling
Good.
back. Stop it. Stop. The blade. Move. As your body remains frozen in stubborn.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you
Aw.
and takes the blade from your
I'm sorry. I'll try to.
She plunges it into your
Oh
chest.
no, not again.
Stay strong. We can tough it out for her sake. Whatever. She sinks the.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
She doesn't know how to use a knife. Apparently not.
Oh.
Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it?
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs. It can't just end like this. Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Alright.
You're on a path.
Another one?
You're
Okay.
here to.
Okay. Proceed.
But I think you just like. I do, but I also speak. Sure.
So we have another voice in our head again. How many are there? Okay.
The blade is your
Oh.
implement.
Okay. We know. Fuck, which one was that? Oh. This one is the one we need to save over, because that's a dead end. Alright. Approach the mirror.
What do
Wipe the mirror.
You
Nothing happened.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Enter the basement.
But it's still
No blade.
her voice. It's somehow Eve. Okay, I'm with you. We don't even know that. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember, you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and You know she can't hear you. She may not be able to hear my word. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're... And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the waiting for you to come back. That's right, villain. And you killed... Well, she... Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. We damned a whole world. Nothing resets. You're just horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world... We never saw a world end. Are you listening to him? He's...
Okay. Save, and then put... I think it's... Yeah, that one.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces Caesar... She made the best decision.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how... What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't... Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She didn't care last time. Why should... No, you're right.
You died, and now we're talking. I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world?
Isn't that just... Are you listening to her? That...
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She did... If another version of me was pushed to such drastic...
That's okay. You were just doing your best.
She took that in stride. That's because she's Do you think she has someone like... She doesn't. There's no... I think he's right. No. I can't... You're what? Take over our body and force... I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. You would. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world... You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her binding. I can't believe it. I told you. There's no life more worth it.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joy. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and every... Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of...
What do we do now?
Oh.
Let me guess. And spoken with the rank cynicism.
I don't actually know.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You're so gullible.
I think I want to...
The princess closes her and then she shrugs.
I don't know.
I
just want to make you happy.
She can't
she got anime
just want to
eyes.
make us... It makes sense to me. That's all
I just want to make you happy.
Why is she getting more anime-like?
Broken? What's going on is she's lying.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on with this. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
This is becoming more and more anime.
Okay, I'll find something else to watch if that makes you happy.
Not the fucking smudge mark.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone?
And they lived happily ever after. It's all she wanted.
Like we're...
Okay. We go from Dobby Mommy ending World Lady to surprise
She's
anime.
Cool. Is that a...
Yeah, go back to the fucking
Is
mirror. Can I be anime too? Nah, no. Damn it.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes.
Go back.
We will meet again.
Yeah, chapter 1.
You're on a path
Bring the
in the woods.
deconstructed dance. Alright. Go back. Yes. We leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand. The
Aw.
last hopes of the entire world.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our...
I like to think that you do. And look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been... I will mope about it. Because moping, you and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh. And what happens after we walk up the... Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face. And that's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able...
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not.
She's right. It isn't fair. But enough with this. Of course. You listen. I'm just along.
No. Save over that dead end. Return. Okay. Do you think you can open
Well, I don't know.
Of course
Do
she
you
can.
think I can?
Nobody.
Yeah, I think you got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries. And... lock clicks. And the door creaks. I told you she could do it. You and the princess make your way up the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking...
That's the way out. We're going to leave together.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? And then you step out.
Romantic haze, your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did he? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was...
I'm cold.
Oh!
Is...
Quick,
Oh,
our feathers.
no.
Pluck them all and
Oh,
weave
hi,
her a coat
Aki.
worthy of a princess.
And in you go. Into the hands. Back to the mirror we go.
She's gone. Is that... But it feels so... Yeah.
Approach the mirror. Can I be animified yet? I want to be anime like she was. On quiet. Yep. Approach it.
Whenever you are ready,
Okay. Into the vessel you go.
we will meet again.
Bring
You're
the
on a
damsel
path
with it.
in the...
Okay. Load. Back to right here. I think we could try and open it
Like a
together.
band. Lock, click. You and the blade.
Kill the princess.
Wait, but you ignore your...
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, no!
My love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead.
Oh! Way to
World
kill her,
is-
slay an
I
innocent.
feel
Oh!
sick. You'll get over it. Get over it. You
But she's
raise
so
the blade, aiming the point
Oh.
directly towards your... Yeah, let's not make any rash.
Save over her.
Exactly. You're not doing... All of you may have previous... What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and you can't be serious. Why you... I'm not. He just... That's right. You're... Everything goes dark.
And you die. Oh, back
You're
here.
on. She will. You and you clear. Oh, and I'm. If you. I doubt it. So you've been here. You're. And don't worry. It would. Can I? Well, I'm good. Can I?
Proceed to the cabin. Let me just check. 'Cause I think we've already been here.
She done before the. Maybe I. You. Yeah.
Wipe mirror
It's
clean. That's gone. Enter the
The
base.
people.
No weapon.
She's just your eyes.
Or no, I think it was plunged in us. Is anyone... I think we've all...
You risk you.
Proceed down
As
the
you
stairs.
no, what do your thoughts are? And you turn to see the shade of the princess. So, for the
Wait, but
love
there's
of
no
yeah,
water.
dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything. But she hasn't said anything.
You came back.
That angelic. You sure snapped back to your old. Yes.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but
The torch falls from the princess.
it'll be so much better.
The skeletal wood of the basement.
Oh.
A misplaced escalator.
Save over this. Why'd you close the door?
Because I wanted to be with
See? Yeah, she just has a. The fuck we've never bad. Yes,
She
it
just
I
does
think
not
it
have a
looks-
good way of expressing herself.
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together.
I wonder.
You can't just commit arson. Stop it.
It It's okay.
She's right about the last part. The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away. Causes I'd savor this feeling if I were you. And we'll get to die. She clutches you close to her chest. The pain is unbearable, but it isn't long. See, what you'll get you. There are still the feelings. Oh, they always do. The princess's smile never fades. It's very romantic.
Burn down the house. Burn at the
We
hands
got
of
our
faded
happy
spirit.
ending after all. She's
Alright.
Listen,
Put her in the mirror. Put her in it. How am I not burned? God, did she change my reflection every time I die?
Flickering
No.
when
She's in a wedding dress. God damn. Ready to go back.
we will meet again.
A burning
You're on
vessel.
a
Bring the
path
burned
in the
greater.
woods.
Dude. This. Rush to the door.
as you rush up as you ignore the princess, it's no use. There's layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burn. Return to the paper to see it. You're there. Oh, the prince. It's very.
That didn't change anything then. No, I don't care. Road. Yep, after that. Rush for
As
the
you rush and
blaze.
push the metal princess, the paper to see it.
Yeah, I
You're
did
ready.
push it.
I'm not mad at you. You keep.
She's up. She. The fight. We've never. Yes, I'm not.
It's okay.
She's right. See, yeah, she. The flames lick at your
Yeah,
face. This
so
is
she just
terrible.
kills me in this anything. Well, back to the... remain
Really?
silent.
You're not gonna. All of you. What? You can't be. I'm not. That's right. Everything good.
Okay, so I just die again.
You are.
Back to this, try the
What?
final option.
You what? You can't. I'm not. That's right. Everything
Okay,
goes.
so either way I die.
You are.
Load, back to this. Open the door by myself.
You plan. Lock. Click. You and the princess. Blade. You're enjoying.
Don't kill her.
Yes, I suppose you are. And
Wait.
where? Oh, is it? She's cold.
Then she gets taken away. Okay. This...
I like to think. Look, I have my doubts.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Back to this. This.
Let me
What do
get
you want to
spoken.
do?
She doesn't even know. You're so.
I think.
The prince, and then. She,
Do you want to
are
end
you
the world?
seriously?
Oh, we've been over this one.
Yeah, there must be
I
something you
just
want.
want to make you.
Becomes more anime.
Okay. Okay, if that's.
I just want to
That
leave.
sounds.
Oh, phew.
And it brings it back to
We
normal.
have. Look, I will. And that's. I do.
Oh.
You. I'm just.
Well-
No.
Okay.
You plan. Lock. Click. You.
Okay, no, that doesn't do anything. I wanted to see if I could take her, like, half animate away. Back to this. You killed me last time and it hurt. I'm bringing a knife to have to cut you out again. Died. Rest.
Rescue. Don't know if would you what? No. I'm not. I'd listen. Who need?
Oh, no, that just leads to that again. Alright, can I kill? Or no, I'd have to have the knife.
Wait, what? She didn't know. The prince. If she, wish. If another that she, I think he's. No, I'm not on my.
Okay, so that doesn't matter. Let me go grab the knife and kill her. Take the blade.
There's no.
Enter the basement.
Yes. You. She.
It's-
And she called flat, waiting for you to come. That's right, villain. Well, only because and you've done. We nothing horrible now. We never. You.
I hate killing her. Save over that, because now I have the knife. Play the princess.
Blade. Wait, but you ignore your blade.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm
just.
Oh,
Yes, you.
so
Yeah.
it
Let's.
just leads to this.
What? You or what? You. I'm not.
And
That's
self. Okay. Not that. Wrong thing. This save. Let's see.
Wait, really? Come down.
You walk. She's.
Oh,
I
but
am.
she knows
Hi.
him.
I hope you brought some.
your own.
Thank you.
No, you walk their large.
I'm guessing-
May doubt.
Okay.
It is. You try. You easy.
I heard-
There's a slight.
If I-
She will explore. You won't.
Later, princess.
Without hesitation. Okay.
You bastard.
The princess pushes away from you, wounded but still alive.
You've made a terrible.
I thought tonight. Not. Don't waver. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity. Your knife cuts it. Forget about trying to rest. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you seize. We can still turn.
Okay, save over this one because we don't really need it. Run for the stairs,
The
offering
princess,
basement,
what if
maybe
she
she'll
doesn't
bleed out.
succumb? You rush up the stairs and dive past the threat. You close the basement. Okay, you see this. She's as she it.
Let me all you want. Ease my guilty conscience. Bang on a door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out
Do you
faster.
think a couple of cuts is enough to do me in?
You put the princess's threats. You jolt. Where is she? You she steps. You're
It's sick.
pick everything.
Yeah, she's
You're
We are not going back to the nightmare. Back to this. Finish
you
the job.
can you relax? You've paid, but you don't have time to worry over such things.
I also died. The witch.
You're on a
Oh,
path
wait, that's new.
in the woods. You're
Okay. Save over that one. Sure. Proceed to the cabin.
Don't.
Immediately. Get there. What's she look like? Whoa. It's not as bad as the flesh world. Didn't say anything about mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Wipe the mirror.
You reach
Nothing
forward
happens.
and
I wonder
rub
how
your
many times
hand
I can wipe
against
the
the
mirror.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous.
Enter the basement. No blade.
The door to the of.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Ugh. I'm not nasty. Save over that. I'm not
But
nasty.
you are. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognize.
She must have you confused. She seems friendly
Ooh,
enough.
opportunist.
Maybe. Look.
Another
do you
voice
want
in my
to find?
head.
Thank you.
Oh.
You descend the basement steps.
lion
Entering,
tail?
you can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine.
She's acting like the two of you already. Oh.
Yeah, we do know.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Sorry, chat. I ran out of water.
Well, you see. Do you remember us then? Do you remember? No, I don't. But you and the princess. I'm just glad we could put. Is it or behind? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take. Let's chat her up a bit first. Don't talk to her.
I seem to remember you having a tongue. Oh, thanks. I didn't know I had a tongue. So... yeah. That one. So,
Ooh,
sorry about last
smart.
time.
Let's apologize.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? If you're sorry, then let me.
Want me to let you out of there? Leave her in the basement. Give the sense you're not happy.
Is
with
that
me.
a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I mean, at least you're not anime. You slowly got decreased in art style. But now you're fine. Bygones.
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair. I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord.
I will
did
broom you.
All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits.
Am I supposed to get
oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's a woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own device.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential back. She needs us to get out of here. You won't be fine, because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out, even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with look.
We don't need Anime Lady anymore. We did all her endings. Leave her in the basement.
Very pragmatic. That is.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you.
Turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep cabin that starts to get small. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's up. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, the steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller. And that's fine, we'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. Shit. As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stair.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you. As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
But we are animals. We are. You're nothing but fear and instinct, and that's all I am, too. We don't have to make things better. We're just meant to chase each other in the dark until one of us catches the other.
You feel something against your back. Shit. What do we...
To say something that might turn out bad.
Too late. We're both going to die. We're both going to die a splintery and miserable death.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue twiggling. We're never going to make something of ourselves with... At least she isn't going to make something of herself either. At first, it's almost gentle. The sound of...
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then... you pop. Everything...
Ooh, this is new. Hold on.
We are a path in the woods.
Can you give me a second? Thanks. Just in case, we gotta go back. Load this one. Okay.
Yes. Let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until she never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face
Not
to
as hot as the other
face.
ones.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one that lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. You're talking a lot about...
Okay, hold on. You first.
And turn my back on you. Do you think me a fool. Your tricks are what.
Just go first.
Hold on. I don't want to, like... Yeah.
The princess leans close,
Oh no.
her nose twitching as she sniffs. What is she
Sniffing me.
doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying. So
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you.
eyes on the back of her head. No, we're. The princess pointedly turns her.
Step onto the stairs.
You follow close behind her.
I don't
The
see
two
no
of you
eyes.
walking on tip.
We're almost there. You better.
Us? No, never. I don't. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, but something catches her up.
Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs.
You got.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Then she slams the door on you. Its
The
lock
frog,
swiftly
it
clicks
was
into
in her
place.
nature.
Locked in the
Oh.
basement. I thought for sure she was just the princess cackles from the other.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten?
Okay. This one. Try
You
the door.
tried.
It's locked. Where's
You
the door?
throw yourself.
Very fine. Very funny. Cute. Let me know.
No. As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after it's in our nature to be.
I thought
I
you needed-
do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already ski, so we're going to stay exactly at.
Okay.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think.
Like that.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. Why is everything going away?
Okay, yeah, you get taken too. Alright. To the mirror with you. Yeah.
She's gone. And there's. But
Bring
it
her.
feels.
No, not that. Bring her back. Bring
Uh-huh.
her to the mirror. Angle. And to.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets
I
whenever
always
you.
say that. Alright. Did all that. Let's go back.
I await your return. We will meet again.
Achievement? An untrusting vessel. Bring the witch to her.
You're on a path.
Okay. Load. So this time, let's go up first.
That's right.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step on. You're only saying that because you want. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and isn't that a relief? We're far. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proud. What did you just say? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and pierced. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs,
I knew it.
your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to
No, I was
remain
trying to get you
exactly
out.
where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the base.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. Oh, I broke your back, did I? You were the one who started this little game. You were the one who chose spite and violence and conflict. But I'm the victor now. And that means I get to select my prize. If only I could decide which is better. Do I kill you with maybe I'll do a bit of...
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole... And then you... And then...
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
one... What's that? She was... The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh.
So she's got it as
bad as us.
Oh.
It seems you're not the only one who's broken.
Wait, are we both just... Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have...
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the bird.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything.
Yeah, but I already brought you to... Well, I'll do it again, see what happens, see if it's different.
Flickering light when I await. We will meet again.
You're on a path.
Nothing. Alright, so obviously that's not the case. But this? Here, oh no, I already did that. Alright. Plum. Back. Bring the knife.
You take the... Well, if we... That's not... The echo.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognize.
She must have you confused with... She seems... Look, do you... Fine? Thank you. You can just make out...
And there you are. What?
That's no fair. How would...
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you... Oh, that's pretty... Call it... Well, you see... Do you remember? No, I'm just... Is it just folk... Let's... Don't talk to her.
Well, I seem to remember.
Alright. Save over that because apparently it's not what I needed. Where's the action? Leave her in the basement. Slay the princess.
Do you think that being murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal? Whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back?
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just...
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I know.
As you close the distance,
Knives
ready
out,
no
mask
strike,
off. Directly
the princess's
attack.
chain
Directly
falls
attack.
from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's a woman after my own heart, really. This is why you couldn't just...
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silk from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest.
Ow.
Tear. Right, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help, are we? But look, we've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. No arguments here. You're doing great. But if we win, we'll stop right. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the Book of Honourable Combat. Both you and the Princess of... That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the... I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Yep.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, at first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. That tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything and then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so that just leads back to the wild. Load. Okay, so, Wild Princess is all set. What about this? Take the blade.
You take...
Enter the basement.
She said, don't... Good. She's focused on the...
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go... Don't you dare. It's fine.
Drop it.
Thank you.
Against you will be... I don't know what you're hoping to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, alright. So that's all set, actually. Why did I save here? What was I doing? Silently continue to the cabin. Proceed. Visit the... Enter the basement.
Please don't. How many...
Come down.
She's beautiful.
Okay, so no. Did that. Alright. So now, we have like 3 other worlds to go to. I'm gonna go to the wild and see what happens.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying? That's not the princess, is it? I think this is our third? That's bad. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Hey, babe. Oh. Hey, baby. Honey? Babe? Jesus. I was asking, do you know where the other water gallon is? That one's empty.
You mean the one right by the trash right here? Plus, I have a lot in my car. I just...
Well, so are you watching or working? What are you doing?
I have it on my iPad.
You don't want to watch?
No, because I don't want spoilers.
Are you gonna also play through it then?
Yeah. And also I wanted to watch Markiplier's version with you. Because I'm like, I have been, babe, I hope you know, I have been waiting for this game to come out since the very first trailer.
Just leave that there.
Back like months ago.
Yeah, it's really good.
I know.
I can't spoil it, but Jesus, she's hot. You're gonna have some funny ass clips when you go to do this. There's a lot of really funny things of me just sitting there speechless like, oh, yes, mother.
You would. I know there's a lot of fucked up shit, so I'm like, of course you would. Like, gore and blood.
Oh, you should have seen hot fucking earthly god mommy.
Okay, I don't know what
The
that means,
thing
but
that
we'll figure it
sits
out.
beyond
Yeah,
our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye. or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking.
There's no reason to keep secret, for what it's worth.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together.
That's a little, weird. This thing
I'm
watching
not
us.
watching you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her. She's the only one.
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere.
She's trying to...
We can't go back to that.
Whoa.
We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
What the fuck?
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master.
I'm not.
But it feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to...
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to...
Everyone's pulling in different...
Please, don't make us...
And just like that, you start right. She really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking of what were we thinking? And yet you remember that you...
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division.
The wound. Some
can
tears
never
can never be
truly
mended.
A cavernous gash rips across. A cabin comes into being. Then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much.
I don't like this. What do you want? Well, this should... Do we have you?
Oh. Alright,
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, he's not in our head anymore. At least not like before. I'm not bluffing. You won't be so... He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. You're tired. No, I'm not. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that. After everything. It's so cold without you.
and to the mirror we go.
She's gone.
That one was really sad.
This is cool. If they...
Flickering light. Whenever you are ready,
Yeah.
we will meet again.
Oops. A wounded vessel. Bring the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path.
Kill her.
Raise the blade, taking aim at her heart.
I'm sorry.
She's gone. This...
Flickering light. When I await, we will meet again.
You're on a path. You're here.
Load. Go back to this.
You can't just... You need to...
We can't go back.
Doesn't all that conflict feel...
Spoken like...
I'm not...
But it feels...
Please.
Don't look.
She's trying to...
No.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom.
Wait, what is he going on
A
about?
glimpse
What
of
does he
something
know
bigger.
about
Embrace your
us?
transformation.
You are.
We don't.
You stretch. This place will fall of this task. Whatever. That's right.
I can hold us together for a little.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice. Don't move. I think it's too late for that.
I'm at your side.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the end of the sound of breaking the phone.
We found. Job well done, team.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this.
It's beautiful.
Where did it go? Why is.
She's gone, and there's. This.
Flickering light. Whenever you are ready, I will long for your return. We will meet again.
An endless vessel. Bring the networked wild to her. Alright. So now it's this.
Shit. What the hell was that?
There was a princess, I think.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least,
We had.
No, that's Slay. Yeah. No,
We're supposed to be. We can't be on.
there's no. We love her. Can we love to be given?
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you do?
That's a new. No.
He's not the one. At least I keep saying. Who cares? And that great. And that I want to see.
Hopefully, we'll get you.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. As the little. Oh, my point. Congratulations.
This is
everything.
What?
We're finally. Well, right?
Okay.
You're on a path.
Okay, so that's immediate fuck up, alright.
Shit. You should. Yeah, we can't. We can. What? You slip it up here. Station.
Whoa. What the fuck? What is going on here?
They've been heard to exact what.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? Smash it too.
She's on the other side.
It's the only scope. Just proceed. That's conduit with the interior of the other take.
It's the only way forward. You've tried everything else, don't you remember? You have to take the way. Yeah.
You lean over the hole and gaze
Whoa.
into the deep in the bowels of the
Oh!
earth. It's her. She's watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish its job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Uh-oh.
We've tried this out for so much longer.
Closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
Closer.
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
Closer.
Everything stops running except for me. I've already taken your will. And what's left is for you to take me. It'll be so like a witness. I can even make me now, don't
Do something. Do anything.
You're just an object. Oh, shit. You're just an object, a tool. You were once something else a long time ago. But that wasn't you. Or it's just a dull and jaded memory. There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Whoa.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so... Why is it so cold?
Yeah. What is that on? What a see?
If I might, I'm
Whenever you are ready. We will meet again.
A shattered or scattered vessel. Bring the moment
You're
of
on a
clarity
path.
to her. Oh, alright. Let's go back to here.
They've you walk it's just process and the obliterate. She did it. Weeks emotion.
Shit.
Okay.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter.
Yes. No, there has to be a way out of here.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just... Okay, so you've already been here. More than once. Then let me remind you how catastrophic... Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And what all death has done is shun... This place feels a bit different. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence... I really... Yeah, this... Oh, ugh, wait.
What? I don't know. It's fine.
A seething vessel. Bring the wraith to her. But I didn't. I just turned around and left.
You can I don't like... Maybe... Whatever. It's There's obvious... Would you take... The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway. The only furniture... What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? Of course, I suppose.
Oh my god.
If you're... You didn't know... It's... Let me... You slow... Do you stop?
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I...
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil your bones. Icy pain radiates up from the break. A deep cold. You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice. Her grin carved.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of into you. You get to watch me do it.
Okay. Yeah. And it is. Yeah.
Alright.
You remain. You can't. You're awake. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to. I know. It's rather. We were gonna let you out.
Were we?
I was. I know you were. And what reason?
I can grasp the shape of everything you think you feel. You think you're numb, but you're hopeless and terrible.
Grooming ma'am away from the door.
Watch me, bitch.
Yeah.
We weren't always like. I've always been. We don't. Your body.
Ew. Yucky.
In a single capillaries burst. We're put. You're not. One, two. You throw everything you have against
The
her.
Exorcist
Manage
3.
one
When
brief
taken against your
moment
will, you
to
deal with your enemy
overpower
the only way you
princess's
know
hold
how
on your
to.
body. But that moment was her thought. Yes, we've really shown. I don't think this quality happens now. But I want to know what he thinks. Why? Just ignore them.
Flickering light. Whenever you are ready.
Yuck.
I await. We will meet again.
You're on a path.
Alright.
You Oh, you really...
This is it then?
Finally.
The passenger, when taken against your will, witness your enemy's freedom.
Where everything is gone.
What?
She... This...
Flickering when we will need.
You're on a path.
Okay.
See? That wasn't so hard.
You remain pinned to the floor of the torso. You can't. You is yeah. You're awake. So this is finally. With everything.
Okay, so no. No.
You're on a push. Okay. This.
Flickering lights and empty. Whenever you are.
Okay.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken I'm the eyes closed. Perspectives melt. It feels. With every gift, I cannot but in this. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us. Why wouldn't I be? Gifts aren't what someone tells. This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. My preference is. The vessels are the wounds they've suffered carved texture. If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build the. Then we will. If you need time, you are as I am now. I would take if you.
And then she closes the game, right? Yes. Let's see what she says. Now that I have waited.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side. My. There. I await. We will meet again.
Alright.
You're. You or she will not.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here.
You walk down the stairs. I am.
Okay. Oh.
She pauses.
You can address me. Like I said, you can call me. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long.
Okay, that she hadn't.
Of course, I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement.
You have all the explanation.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever. Okay, but.
Is that why they threw me down here? I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's.
Did they tell you how?
She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do. She's...
What I do doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either.
She has a point. We're talking...
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here. Or this is about how messed up this whole situation. Do you really think I can even end the world? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever...
Don't let her turn the... That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't... So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out. But if you don't, I can promise...
You have to make a choice. You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making... No. I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't...
Maybe it's somewhere up down.
Okay.
You try. You easier.
I heard the door.
There's a slight pat.
If I could just...
She barely... As she was before, you... And you cut. The blade is sharp. Her limb... No. She smiles.
Thank you.
No. As the princess... Wait. Watch me.
Oh.
Stop. But the princess... The blade... She nervously reaches to...
I'm sorry.
She plunges it...
Oh.
Whatever. She can't... Oh, everything. You're here. My... Yeah, we'll see about that. What? If you... Just... Look. Call. Oh, I've told you. Great. I don't... And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll put it. Yes, you know she can't. She may not. Oh, your spirit.
It's...
And she. That's where. And you now. Where are you? Rest. Don't know if I would. No, I not. I'd listen. I told. Looney. Let me spoke. And then.
I just...
It may...
I just...
What? She's... At least you're being honest. The princess, she wasn't if she...
Okay, if that... That sounds...
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Oh. By hitting just tab. Oh.
Okay.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Oh my god, I'm already did this. Hi, Aiden. We are very far in, and I'm kind of stumped. I've went through everything, it feels like. I did all the wild ones. I did. Maybe go and leading the past. I don't know. It feels like I did everything. I don't know. Unless it's something back with her.
Deep. I'm not easy. No, I'm not.
I didn't think...
No, because I did these two options.
She's got this.
Yeah, no, I did those two options. Back with this? Yes, I do save a lot.
You can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the
Because
princess.
I already did that.
You exist as your own self, complete with your own... I'm not so sure about that. And she... You need to...
We can't... Doesn't all that conflict...
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't, and just like that.
And now we're back here. So no. Yeah, it feels like I did, yeah. Jesus. I brought the hand, the anime-looking one. I brought the hand, the lion-looking one. I brought the hand, the one with the doll mask. Let me look up the 5 princesses to see if I recognize them. Slay the princess of 5. So. I brought her the adversary. I brought her the apotheosis. I brought her the beast? Yeah. Yeah. Dead. Oh. Well, I brought her the Eye of the Needle, the Fury, the Grey Burned. I brought her the Grey Drowned. I brought her the Moment of Clarity. Brought her the Nightmare, the Prisoner, the Razor. No, there's still a lot more. Also, there's not just 5, my friend. There's not just 5. I brought her the Witch. I brought her the Wraith. I brought her the Wild. Did the Tower. Did the Thorn. The Stranger, I don't think I did. Well, then I guess I did. I brought her the Wraith, the Witch, the Wild, which is already 3. I brought her the Tower. I brought her the Prisoner, the Nightmare, the Moment of Clarity, the Grey Drowned, the Grey Burned, the Fury, the Eye of the Needle. I brought her the Apotheosis and the Adversary. Oh, fine.
She's gone.
I already did these.
This is calling it.
Me to gaze? I can gaze. I already did that numerous times. The only option, so I'm gonna go. Fuck you mean? I've brought her so many.
Lights and empty cityscapes become
I've brought her.
pockets of
This
vitality
is
and
the
movement.
cut-off one. I've brought her so
I
many
am
ones
more
that,
than
like
I
the
was
hands.
before.
The hands have held so many different princesses. Thank you, Skittle. I am hydrating.
Whenever
Fuck.
you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
And I already talked all the things to her. I talked about everything. I already did. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
It's a Slay the Princess.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Try speeding one of princesses. When you've done already, don't reload to save. Maybe it's because I've been reloading back and forth? I don't fucking know. Don't you dare tell me I'm not supposed to be reloading.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect. We will meet again.
What? 5 in one playthrough? How? Fuck you. Oh. So I
You're
have
on
to
a
keep
path you're here to slay her. If you don't,
No, I've been reloading at certain points. I've been reloading at certain, like, options where it's like, oh, kill or save. And then I reload and I do both options. I've been doing that for the past 5 hours. Don't you dare. Are you fucking kidding me? No, Aiden. Oh, you son of a fuck. I'm going on a 5-minute break. I have to pee, and I need to think. I'm back. I swear to God, Aiden, you're staying here in case I do something fucked up. So!
The interior.
Oh, are you now?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I like the different
There's a heavy
stories.
chain
I like
around
the,
her wrist, binding her to the
lovey-dovey
far wall of the basement.
But it made me cry.
Oh? No talking. I'm probably chained up in the... So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate, you lunge forward without a moment. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes.
Yeah, no, must be.
Even as she lays there dying, but it's over. Yes. Why do I feel like we've... You... But that... You open... Oh, what? What's done? This is what... Are we... Really? Mortally, eventually you part...
Yeah.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Past the point of no return. There's no going back now.
Good. The blade. I tease you. Do you? Don't you dare. I'm fine. Whatever. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is... You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, the end. Nice.
Yeah, Spectre, ghost.
You're on a path. You're here. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
I've seen Mark do this, but I haven't personally looked at it.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. The room below. Nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
You should see the fucking big
As you
mommy
descend
one.
the
She's
final
hot.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. Okay. It's just like I told. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from under. Two deep-set
so
eyes
cute.
stare up at you, followed by a mischievous. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Listen, this is a small TMI for
this
my
isn't right.
stream,
What's
but
going on here?
I am a monster fucker, so that every fucking one of her forms is hot to me. Or cute. So this is a great game.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to...
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with our last...
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is...
Seen this.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for it?
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
You're
Oh, she's upset.
abandoning me here?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior.
See, this I haven't seen.
And I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. There's nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
No, no, not that!
Yeah.
She's about to try something. Get ready. The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh
I've seen what happens
echoing
when
in
you
your
let her out.
ears. You turn and
No, I've
face
seen
her
what
as she
happens if you
hovers
let her
between
stab
you
at her.
and the stairs.
I don't remember.
Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold,
but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right
At the
thing?
beginning, I tried to let her
Why
out.
do I feel so
I
sad?
I only resorted to killing her when I had to.
Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The
She gives
tears on
Major
her
Corpse
cheeks
vibe,
vanish.
Corpse bride
She lifts her
vibes.
head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
And I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine. You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor. You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, but it's too little.
Oh,
too
Heart
late.
Ripper. There are worse fates
In her
to suffer
hand,
than
you
a
realize
broken
she
heart.
clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, I've seen this. I forget if...
You're on a path in the wood,
Alright.
and here we go again. Come on, that's right. Wouldn't that get... Okay, so you... Well, we can...
Yeah, been here.
What all...
I know.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before the more... Whatever. The only... What's strange? Is it the mirror? I suppose the only... You slip... What are the... She feels something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat.
You're not getting another chance to mess this up. And you?
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
You should see the lovey-dovey one. It's cute.
Do
I'll
we
try
even
and
have a
get it next
choice?
time.
You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There
That's
isn't a
really
blade
funny.
this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
Wyvern's the...
Great. See you in jiffy.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerge. Yours, I assume. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she... You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swinning
seen
as the
this one or
princess's
no?
command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel... It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it. She's got... There's that... This is...
Oh! The decay. You've withered. Yeah? Yeah. The only one I've seen is you've grown, and that's it.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Aww.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
So the past 5 hours I just played the game wrong. I know. Shush, we're doing it right.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
No blade.
How many times?
Oh, well.
The blade! Rescue her. Let me get.
You're not texting the same princess for him. Yeah. The remains you've unraveled.
It doesn't matter if there are people. We are real. No, their minds are empty, existent, but constant. Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. If I did, the next time I see you, I will be here.
You're on a path in the wood. Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? I mean, does it? I don't look why I'm called it's not. Oh, I like it that I think so. Sure, go talk to her. See, you make we're not.
You are? Oh.
Yeah, it really is.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure. Though you're the princess.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, we already did some of this stuff already, so we're skipping over it. Oh, is this the fucking dollface one again? No.
as you emerge.
It's her again.
There has...
Lungs, liver,
Because I look at the
princess.
if I want to see you gone.
Heart, lungs, liver...
She slowly runs her velvet glove.
Shit, make her stop. Hey, okay, keep your back. Lungs,
One moment. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
Okay.
liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun.
lungs, liver, nerves, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Destroy
lungs,
and
nerves,
like
Princess.
Are you serious?
Okay. This one again.
Take every word she speaks, the prince closer and closer.
forever. But forever is, except for me.
But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh, no. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see...
Aiden, shut up.
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that
Yes,
claim. I'm sure
Aiden.
you've met many others like me.
Oh.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever... She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can, so I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this.
I don't even see the question, what am I anymore? So, it's in the middle-ish.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. Of course there will be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion.
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable.
So I am the
want you to
void.
remember that. Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself. It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Death of the author, run out of questions.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Aw, no more advice. The Long Quiet. All of this is you. The narrator is right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and non-sentient god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. You arrive at the heart of things. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no! Ooh. Damn it, why is she hot again?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Look at all those sets of boobies. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitude. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
Aiden.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Okay.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs once you couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
She's so hot. I'm sorry. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings.
Why you look back at me? I'm like, I'm not even high.
Like the little axolotl doodle. Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Alright. Return to main menu. Oh, wait, what? Aiden. What? What'd I miss? Also, I can always go back to this. I wanted to see something else.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. Oh no!
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Your certainty is an illusion of passion and reflex. You won't know what solitude truly is unless you sentence yourself to it.
I'm gonna say this one last time. Look at the mound of stuff. Mound of her. How many sets of boobs do you think that is, my man?
Your left hand drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Try. Uh-oh.
But you say nothing.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our
Can't tell if the white dude's in the background, if that's just more of her. If so, that's a lot of boobs, my man. Uh-oh.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You know me, and I know you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in that desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Of the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone. It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
What? Oh. 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 Oh.
And here we are.
Strange beginnings.
I'd say we were back where it all
Beget
started, but I
strange
guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, we're back here again. Oh, it's different.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Yeah.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to, and I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade. That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power. You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass. Hey! You're right. Good work.
No, anyway, I do want that knife. I wanted to throw it. I had to. It was great. I don't regret it.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep up. It was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Even after everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still want to kill us. The Echo really got his hooks into you. Unless you have your own reasons for wanting us dead? There's no need to apologize. We are what we are, and this is in your nature. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs and ones you couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the blast of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
Come on now. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Oh, it's red now. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One you forged by your will and by a long, arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We really won. We're the house now. We get to make the rules. The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We could do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Yeah, I am. I'm enjoying it a lot more. But on that note, I am going to be ending the stream here. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm tired. Don't want to sit at the PC. I don't want to sit in bed and draw. Not going to sleep. Might get high. Alright. Let's see who we have to raid. Aiden, you should stay for the raid this time. Instead of how you normally never stay for the raid. Alright. Following. Who is live? Skid alive. Megalodon, Peachy. Alright. Everyone, we're going to Megalodon. And when we go, I want you motherfuckers to spam something. Everyone spam that when we go to raid, alright? You all know this human. You love her. She's great. But I want you guys to go say hi. I don't know. She's a really cool streamer. Yeah. Let's head out.